Hello, 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 and welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to stream. If you don't know who I am the Bearded Wizard. My YouTube handle is at the Bearded Wizard 420, capital T, capital B, capital W for the corresponding words. Excuse me, with that start with the corresponding letters. If you're new to the channel, do me a favor, go check out the previous streams. This is the epic conclusion of our playthrough of Fallout 4. We gotta be wrapping it up today because yesterday was the end of stream till today because of nothing bad happened. Let's just be clear about that. Seems like every time I postpone stream, something shit hit the fan and got sprayed all over everybody. But a new thing has been added. We will be swapping between two of the biggest rivaling gaming brands / publishers on the market. We will be swapping between Sony exclusives now and Microsoft exclusives. A gracious, if you've seen the post on channel here recently, gracious subscriber, one of the OGs of the channel, original gangster right there. She's been here since, I started back up and doing this. She made a very generous donation to progress stream. So we will be doing certain titles on Xbox and we will be doing certain titles on PlayStation 4. Hold on, let me check if you know, you know. Okay, let's just be clear about that. If you know, you know. And yeah, so we'll be bouncing back and forth between. I actually have set up the anniversary edition of Fable, and we will be looking at the 2008 version of Dead Space. Checking comments. Hang on. Let me holler out the door. Alright. For that comment, I hollered out the door and told her. But we will be, as I said, doing Xbox exclusive games. I got an Xbox One. It's not a series, so it's not a new gen, but that will possibly be in the future. Just gonna be honest about that. We got the Fable Anniversary Edition and the 2008 Dead Space Edition, or Dead Space, downloaded and ready and roaring to go. So we will be setting up streaming through that as well. So be on the lookout for the new additions to stream added. Some of you that actually watch me on Sony Live through the PlayStation Share, you will have to go to YouTube. You guys won't have a choice but to go to YouTube. I'm going to tell you right now, the only way you're going to be able to comment on my shit in chat is if you subscribe. And you have to be subscribed for at least 20 minutes. Normally that's how chat goes because, the last time we did live chat and it was a shit show. Let's just be about that. Be honest about that. Some motherfuckers had opinions about me that weren't true, and it was defamation of character, and I put in requests with Sony themselves and YouTube. YouTube has gotten back a hold of me, and they have been on the lookout for this shit, and Sony hasn't gotten back a hold of me, which means Sony is really slacking on their shit. So we might be exploring options to do away with sharing through Sony's PlayStation Share, PlayStation Live. We might be exploring some options to just completely do away with that, because, like, we don't want to sit here and pick through comments. Mods don't want to have to block you. I want you guys to be able to watch a spam-free playthrough of games that I'm doing. This is the easiest way. Long form content is more popular than short form content, which is unfortunate because uploading is atrocious when it comes to long Let's Plays. It's why most YouTubers only do an hour and a half when they do long Let's Play videos. Because even with a terabyte per second fucking internet connection, it is still fucking atrocious. I have YouTube friends who are like, names I won't put out there because they have a large fucking, a large subscriber base, and we ain't friends like that, and I'm not trying to get names. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing this by myself. They've shown some support outside of the channel, but otherwise, I have specifically asked them to stay out of my channel. Because I want to do all of this myself. I don't need to ride on somebody else's coattails. But I know people that have larger subscriber bases. Personally, I've talked to them. And even with their, fantastic, business speed internet, they still have to wait almost a half a day for an hour and a half video to upload to YouTube. That's YouTube for you, though. That's specifically that's actually the uploading to YouTube itself. It's not the internet. So it's kind of, the upload speeds are kind of atrocious through YouTube. So I find it easier to stream. Nobody wants to sit here and read your guys' fucking bullshit on the side of the screen. Everybody came for the playthrough, not to read your bullshit. Which is why there's no side of the screen comments. Especially for the Sony people who come in through PlayStation Live. Y'all lost your ability to talk to me when the motherfucker started screaming out P file shit, PDF shit. Nah, we ain't doing that. We don't do that. And using the hard R word, that's unacceptable in my fucking eyes. I have friends who are African American, Haitian American. I have friends who are fucking Jamaican American. I have friends who are like nine different, or nine different Hispanic and of different ethnicity cultures. You know what I'm saying? I have fucking people in my life who would have seen that and been like, Matt, bro, we're gonna have to report your channel. That's unacceptable in our eyes. I could lose friends over that shit. Not that because I'm a snowflake. Fuck them. Because if they leave over that shit, and I have no control over that shit, they ain't my friend no more. Fuck it, that ain't no salt off my shoulder. But the fact of the matter is we're here to be good to each other, not shitty. We here for a good time, not a fucking long time. And talking shit like that, I'm ranting about live chat. I'm sorry, people. I'm ranting about live chat. And it's not all you guys on YouTube. No, let's be honest, there are bots. Let's not sugarcoat things. Things on YouTube aren't exactly a hundo. But like PlayStation Share, yo, fuck Sony's community. These are genuine. But like 95% of the other community, that's just base. Base. We on that thick man blastoid shit, and we ain't fucking doing that shit. We ain't doing no fucking weird shit here. Normally my videos are specifically ranked for not for kids. We don't do that shit. We don't do that. Nah, fuck that. My internet personality is not the same personality. It is. Let me be honest, okay. I am the same person I am right here with you guys that I am at home with my wife. Or slash spouse, other half. Whatever she wants to call herself. It's acceptable either way. She can call herself whatever. My significant other in my life. This is how I am with her. I make weird noises. I'll be sitting in the middle of the bed and just. Yeah, exactly. Your faces, probably her face all the time too. Like, what the fuck? Why is he making weird noises? It's even better when I get him back. Anyways, enough bitching. Enough bitching. The last time we were playing. Part 2 of the part 3-part conclusion. We kinda got blue screened. Game crashed. I went back and finished up the satellite array. I got that distress signal, which is why we're at the Predwin right now. Oh, you can also tell that I took my power suit off because like we need to get some steel so we can repair our legs on the Brotherhood of Steel armor. But while we're here, we might as well turn this in, talk to Maxim. We will be wrapping up this today, though. Whether we complete the storyline, the main quest line, or whether I have to like just cut you guys short, cut you off.
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance.
I will try to avoid not completing this. We will try our damned to get this main quest line done. Still not sure who we're going to side with, but we'll figure it out when we get there. I don't know if I've done enough quests for any of the actual like the factions, like the guilds. If there's anything specific on Xbox that you guys want to see me play, leave a comment, leave a chat, give me a direction. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do this month. I was thinking that we were going to do like Terraria possibly this month or something along those lines. I'm not entirely sure, just because we just got
any soldiers who have not yet received
the Xbox One.
Dr. Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
We just got the Xbox One, so
Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps?
I got a bunch of technical documents.
I found some technical documents for you.
These look rather promising. You certainly have a knack for this sort of work. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore
Bruh.
during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly
1,000
surprised.
bottle caps is not enough. Do you realize where I went for some of those technical documents? No, you don't. You have no absolute fucking idea because you're not a fucking field researcher. Cunt. I want to pet your cat. Let me pet your cat.
There's brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
Really, Dance?
Damn it, Scribe. I told you I didn't want the corners bent. The issues were to be in mint condition.
I'm sorry, Proctor, but this is the only limited edition annual we've recovered. Even before the bombs fell, this was the rarest issue. The one where Grognak dies and comes back to life.
You have
Yes,
technical
Scribe. I've read the 2076 Underlane Price Guide from cover to cover, so I'm well aware of its past value.
Welcome
The
back.
fault for this
I heard about the
travesty
operation
rests
at Fort
squarely
Strong.
on your shoulders because you chose to ignore the important lesson I taught you, which is...
Always bag and board. I'm sorry, sir. You're absolutely right. And I promise it will never... Sir? What's that red blinking light on your terminal?
What? Oh, damn it all! I left it in record mode. Just let me...
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
These will prove interesting. I'll file them immediately. Here
Bro,
are-
why didn't you just walk across the hall and ask your friend if he had some?
Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical Check every building you...
You could have just literally come over here and asked your friend over... What's your name?
How can I help you today?
I need some supplies, Doctor.
I don't even
Problem,
remember.
Soldier, take a look.
Couldn't you see what his name was? Cade. Knight Cade. You'll pretty much tap me out. I don't really need stem packs. I got enough stem packs. Yeah, I got 31 stem packs. I got enough.
Call me
If it was
old-fashioned,
up to me,
but there's
I'd take
nothing
every
better than
pharaoh,
being boots
beauty,
on
and
the ground.
synth and shoot them into space.
Make it quick. We have a lot of ground to cover. Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Can we not call them scum? I really hate when you guys fucking refer to them like that. Nick is a really cool guy.
Leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
When you really break it down, Nick is a pretty cool guy. Like, even outside of, like, his existential crisis of who he is, Nick is a really cool character. And he's solidly built. Like, you can't beat that. That motherfucker is dope. Again, my favorite companion. Like, even out of New Vegas and 3. Nick is probably my favorite. This dude is really not doing, like, a good job looking for these technical documents because, like, I just found 3. Hey!
Greetings, Knight.
Oh, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you. I expect you could use a resupply after a scrap like that.
Have anything unusual?
I have some special mods I've been working on. Sort of a hobby I have to pass the time. Real high-powered stuff. Slap a few of them onto your weapons, and I am pretty sure they'll put a smile on your face.
I'll take a look.
Be my guest.
Unfortunately, though, you don't have, like, 45-70 rounds, which sucks because, like, I'm always hurting for those. Always hurting for fucking 45-70 rounds. I'm not gonna sell you any of my stuff. See if I got any junk on me right now. Does not look like it, so you're pretty much
On a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
You really are locked in there, buddy, aren't you? Oh, these are the nuclear ordinances.
It's dead. Put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
Are you higher ranked than I am? I think that dude was higher ranked than I am.
There's a wealth of technology just waiting to be discovered out here.
Shut up, Dance. I think Dance talks too much, honestly. Because, like, okay, if anyone has played Fallout 3, you'll know that Paladin Star, or Star Paladin, Paladin Star, she was a companion in Fallout 3. Because the main storyline, you work with the Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 3. And she's a companion you can get from Fallout 3 from working with the from the Brotherhood. And she does not talk at all. She is about the business, and that's about what she's about. She about that business, and that's what she's about. She'll play a fucking smackdown with a fucking rebarb concrete hammer or a power fist. She'd put you down real quick. But she wasn't about that talking shit. And I feel like Dance is just, he always runs his goddamn cocksucker, I feel like. And I don't like that. Who's fucking... Oh, this is Maxon's room. No wonder it's stealing from him. Alright. Can't be stealing from the elder, guys. Elderly. Hey, Lancer Captain Kells.
Hold up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
What are your orders, Captain?
I want you to take charge of a recovery operation. The Brotherhood has been monitoring the Commonwealth for some time now, ever since we learned of the synth threat. We've dispatched a number of reconnaissance teams. Paladin Dance's squad was far from the first.
The previous team was dispatched 3 years ago.
They never reported back. Officially, they're missing. Presumed dead.
Was there a rescue mission?
Of course not. They don't have the resources or the manpower to conduct a search like that. Recon teams in the field have to rely on their skills and training to survive. They know the risks, but we honor those who give their lives in the line of duty. Your orders are to search for the missing recon team and recover their effects. Report to me with your results. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden. Survey the area and establish a search pattern. Monitor your radio for distress signals. All recon teams are issued distress pulsars that put out a short-range homing beacon. Acquire a signal, and you should be able to trace it back to its source. That's all, Knight. Dismissed.
Captain,
Report, Knight.
their camp was overrun by ghouls. Knight Aslan died defending it.
A soldier to the end. Is that all? Very well. Dismissed.
Engine turbines at 87%
I have a situation I need to report.
All right. I'm listening.
Never mind. It can wait.
If you say so.
Oh, yeah, we definitely don't want to do that yet. I definitely want to go see if I can possibly get the Minutemen and the Railroad to work together. Fucking initiate. Because if I can get those two to work together, I'm totally bailing on the Brotherhood of Steel. I'd like to be able to get the Brotherhood of Steel to work with the rest of them, but, you know, Minutemen aren't really, they're not really siding with anyone besides who I side with, because, you know, I'm their general. But I don't think the Railroad and the Brotherhood of Steel will work together because of the Railroad being, you know, sympathizers for synths. And the Brotherhood of Steel does not like synths. Let's just be very clear about that. They talk shit to Nick all the fucking time.
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
Okay, so, well, are we just done then? Public occurrences.
Certainly seen better days, hasn't it?
Piper.
Heading my way?
You sure you want to travel with me?
Well, it's that, or get back to writing the paper. I guess the paper can wait.
You know what? Never mind.
You know where to find me.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Hey.
What can I do? You holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause of the blue jumpsuit you're wearing? You're a vault dweller. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. Besides, I'm already following you around. Might as well get some quotes while we're at it.
All right.
Okay.
I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yes.
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too new to the world to look for it?
Wait, people just ignore kidnappings out here?
Yeah, Blue, you haven't noticed? You grow up in the Commonwealth and eventually someone is gonna get taken. Maybe not someone you know, but someone. And people just say, well, could have been worse. Could have been killed by raider attacks, or super mutants, or feral ghouls. You just give up. So I want my readers to hear what keeps you going. Maybe they'll find a little inspiration. Now, what would you like to say?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take me some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna be very simple about. Anyway, we should probably get going. Thanks again.
Hey.
What you got for me?
Piper.
Talk to me.
I think we're done for now.
Sure thing. I'll head home.
What? Bitch, just stay here. You gonna live with me and Nick?
Right behind
I guess. I mean, this kind of gives me an opportunity to rob him blind, don't it? I didn't realize I had a balcony. Oh, shit. Hey, bitch, you want to sell me that jumpsuit?
Around here, we call your haircut the scab special. Little flecks of blood, give it the personal touch. You should think about getting a trim.
Don't need anything today.
Later then.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
You really don't have to go to the Red Rocket Inn. You really could just stay here with your sister.
Ain't got nothing better to do?
I'm so sorry, Nat.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never
I'm so sorry you have to put up with that. Oh. I already know that this is going to go bad because I did not build defenses. Oh, shit. Come on. Was he the only one? Oh, God, I am so sorry, people. Okay, okay. 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 I really hope this is like a good position. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, take that. We won. You Minutemen really know how to bring the fight. We won't forget what you've done for us. Yeah.
You boys just a random. Just a random twofer. Looks like it. Just a random twofer. I do want to come back over here, though. Can you do that again, please? Snap to it. Oh, come on. Any steel. Okay. Okay, you people don't have any steel just sitting around here? Okay. What is this gonna give me? Okay. Don't you judge me, motherfuckers. The people, by the way, not you guys.
Haven't had the chance. Too many other things I was doing first.
Well, don't wait too long. I need that done.
Oh, my steel again. No. Hold on, let's see. Let's go over here to Finch Farm. Shit. This long ass fucking load screens. Hey. Oh, I'm not allied to this fucking place yet. Okay. Maybe Carla's at Sanctuary. Trash can Carla. We gotta make Piper her own room. Alright. Yes!
Huh?
What up, Carla?
Hey there. Trading?
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
No. Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. I'm a model. Doo-doo. Bitch, what? This bitch. You know what I need? I need steel. You want 1,000? You want 1,300 for that? 908 for that. And then I will actually give you that buff out. That's Psycho. All 6 of those Red X. Because we don't use Red X. Those Mentats. And you can have 2 of those. Unless you want to for the Agua, 43 caps. Nah, you can fuck off. You know what? I'll sell you the red. And that. 5 pop. 63 caps a piece for those. Deal. Learn how to barter. Nope. I'm not quite sure what to do from here. Like, I've been trying to work through all of the, like, quest lines and everything, but, like, I feel like I'm falling into a stagnant piece right here. I don't know what I should do for, like, shutting down the, concluding the game. I feel like maybe I need to go back and talk to Father again.
What's the angle here?
Piper, there's no fucking angles. Shut the hell up.
Folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Excuse me? Why is it when I come home, these motherfuckers want to fuck? Uh, eh, eh, All right, let's get back over here. We don't want to be stalking Piper around. She might think we're trying to make a move on her. Okay, so
Made it another day in the Commonwealth.
I kind of like their two chemistries together, but like, yeah. Should we give this front corner to maybe? Two-ply. Come on, there you go. Please? Oh. Please, sir. Please, sir. Snap there. Do it. Do it. Nick. Now, don't be fucking up your fucking title of the best companion. Dog meat will take your place again. Okay. So, I think what we're gonna do... Oh, how could we make that work? Can't put it in there. It's a half wall. How's that a whole wall? Yo. Oh, that's cool. We could do that. Ooh. That's got doorway in it. Oh, what up, Nick? Hmm. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. Well, that's not a door. 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 I guess I really don't have a choice but to put the doorway on the outside, huh? Yeah, because it's not going to let me put it for real anywhere else. So let's do it there, I guess. Do that one. That one. Uh-oh. Oh no, the internet's screaming at me. Oh no, guys. Wow, is this really the only half wall that's going to fit there? Oh, it's a goddamn door. How about that? Go there. We go over to the warehouse. Go into the walls. I really want her to have like it's not. It's because it doesn't have a roof piece there. That's okay. That's okay. So... Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, all those windows are banged out, so, what the fuck? Oh. Okay. Yeah. There it is. Can you please? Ah! Yes! Alright, alright. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, alright. No, we'll do a solid wall. Yeah, we'll do a solid wall right here. That one particularly. And then... Ooh. Please? Please? I win! I fucking win! Walls? I want that half piece back. That piece. Go from up there. Uh-uh. 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 No, no, no. There you go, Piper. Okay, so let's put doors. I want her to have kind of a fancy door. Let's see. That's a steel door. I want her to have a wooden one. Piper kind of screams to me that she's a green door kind of person. Alright, so... we're going to give Piper kind of a nicer bed from the DLC. I do believe this is from the Vault-Tec DLC. And then we're going to give her a nice armchair, like over here by the foot of her bed. Okay. Tables. No, I want her to have kind of her own nook table. You know, maybe we'll put her bed over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Piper's gonna have the nicest house out of all of us. We need chairs. We'll give her fancy chairs. And she is a writer. We'll give her a big old comfy. Yeah, because what we're going to do here is go back over here to the walls. Let's go in here. Kind of like the texture of these ones. So I kind of want to just free place it in there, you know. Like this. Yeah. So kind of like it's a divider, so like I just said, Piper is probably going to have the best house out of all of us. She just has to put up with a turd over top of her room. Furniture, tables. Are there desks in here? Let's see. Ooh. I guess we'll give her the orange desk. We'll put the orange desk like right there for her. Yeah, perfect. And we'll come back over here. She gotta have a computer chair, guys. Alright, well. Oh, no. Oh, whoops.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
There you go. That, ma'am, is your room. Alright, guys.
Can do to lighten the load, or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Alright, guys. I'm going to my 15-minute break. I'm going to be back in 15. I'll see you then.
Anything I can do? You just say the word. What's the angle here? Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread. May be constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement. Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer. Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say. Sun goes down, crazies come out. 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 Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful. Sun goes down, crazies come out. Sun goes down, crazies come out. Anything I can do? You just say the word. What's the angle here? Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful. Nights like this, a warm spot with a cold beer would be heaven. They may be constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement. Nice night. Means things with sharper eyes than us will be on the hunt.
All right, I am back, everybody. All right.
Anything I can do to lighten the load, or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
continue playing this,
Mm-hmm.
can we, is there a way to switch it from the hard drive back onto the system?
Nothing stays hidden forever.
What?
Not if I have my say.
Fallout 4?
Hold on, guys.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. She was asking me questions that I needed my full attention to answer. Because, like, I wasn't thinking properly. She was like, what? What?
I'm not tech smart.
I'm not either for the most part, but I am.
You're teaching me, though.
I'm teaching her what I know.
Nice night. Means things with sharper eyes than us will be on the hunt.
Are you in your room? Oh, I bet you can't get in here. Fuck. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Sorry, guys. I was done with this, but now I forgot. She's got heavy weighted.
I love you.
I love you. Oh yeah, she needs water and food. Oh man, we should use this. Fucking garden plot. Can we put garden plots up here? Oh, we can. Oh, yo. Okay, so we'll put a garden plot, like, right there, right? Okay, so alright, bitch. You want food? Where's she at? Piper? Piper. 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 Yeah. Oh, you creepy bitch. Oh, God. You. Okay. Okay. She needs power, too. We only have 11 power. Okay. We can... Oh, we could do this. Put it on top of the ice chest. Balls. Oh no, this isn't ceramic, guys. I mean, we could use the wood, that's for sure.
Seems to be growing well.
Food. Oh, I can't put more than one on per plot. Okay. Okay. There you go, bitch. There's your fucking food. What the fuck are you doing sleeping in my bed? Sleep in your own fucking bed, goddammit. Yeah. What can I make him do? This person can't be commanded. Where would his house be? Furniture? Decorations. Furniture? Okay, so there's no... doghouse? Okay. Anyways, let's go talk to father. I suppose. Yo, who be leaving the front door open all the fucking time? I bet this door open. Yep. Okay. Like I said, we're gonna go talk to father just because I feel like that's gonna progress the main storyline because, you know, the main storyline has pretty much been okay. Where's Nick at then?
Can do.
Okay. Like, okay, Nick, that's your house now, apparently. Yeah. We're gonna go talk to father because, like, I don't know what else to do about the main storyline. And we have to finish that up tonight. And I feel like the Institute's quest line is probably going to be the main quest line besides all the others. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to make the decision of the fate of the Commonwealth. Like I've said, I don't really want to work with the Institute.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
I'm not a big fan of Father. Sean should have just... I don't know.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
Blown his fucking brains out? I don't fucking know.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down there.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us, and only a fool ignores a possible threat. We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm to mankind. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
I will in a minute.
Now you'll have a place to stay that's far safer than any on the surface.
Nope, nope, it's back up here. Okay.
Nothing to report, sir.
Your helmet's kind of cool, my guy. I'm not gonna
Don't make
lie.
excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful. Spend enough time here, and you'll be sick to death of the word synth.
Carry on,
I
sir.
am.
Your new quarters are here, sir.
Excuse me.
Your quarters are just inside, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Mm-hmm. Fucking creepo.
Sean.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached a point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill Monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
I think
I can't express how
fucking Hey, Deacon. You want to hang out? Look. In all fairness, I think Sean has been brainwashed and manipulated, and that's not my son. Alright? I did not raise him, because I would have raised him better than this. War never changes. And my time in the wasteland has taught me anything. Synths deserve freedom just as much as everyone else. And I think our time with Nick has really given us this insight to be able to make a decision of, yo, fuck the Brotherhood of Steel, unless they're willing to play, and fuck the Institute. Whether that might be my spawn of my loin, that is not my son. I did not raise him. He does not have my morality or my mentality. And we put down those who are corrupt. Just remember that. Let's go. Desdemona, I have some news. This is really weird.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds
correct.
Crazy, right?
Correct.
Where'd you hear that?
Deacon brought it to my attention. And
damn it,
as
Deacon.
Usual, he won't give up his source.
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting
No,
on
but
you
I'm that's what I'm banking on you for.
Since as we are, please work with us instead.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over. But remember, the synth's fate is literally in your hands.
Glad you're with us.
Deacon? Deacon?
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Ah, you beautiful son of a bitch.
I'm feeling overdue for some reconstructive surgery. Ooh, maybe I'll go blonde next time.
Good, you're
I could
here.
use some fun.
There's been a development.
Hi.
A raider
Want me
gang
back on
has
deck,
captured
huh?
one of our agents.
I got to admit,
Codename
things have been pretty
Blackbird.
quiet without you.
The twist is, we thought he was
Let's go
already
then.
killed.
I'm all ready
at
to go.
Augusta safe house.
Hey, Carrington.
Good, you're here. There's been a development.
Okay.
A raider gang has captured one of our agents, codenamed Blackbird.
Yeah.
The twist is, we thought he was already killed at Augusta safe house. Desdemona clings to the far-fetched hope that A, Blackbird is alive, and B, he can tell us what happened to the synths held at Augusta when it fell. So she wants you to tackle this fool's errand.
If Blackbird's alive, I want to bring him back.
As you see fit. The Dead Drop has the full briefing. Raiders aren't known for keeping their captors alive. But, since you're risking your neck, good luck.
Thank you, Carrington.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
Hang on. What we're going to do is we are going to let's go, Desmond. We're gonna go do a bunch of these. I want to build up the numbers for the settlements and everything. And I feel like if I work a little bit more on this, I can get them to side with the Minutemen. And I can make the Minutemen Are you going to have an outfit change every time we leave the fucking base? Every time we fast travel? Bruh. You're going to be worse than a fucking woman. For real, for real. Bro, what the fuck?
Seems we have a tail.
Fuck! Goddamn Assaultron! I really hope those aren't the bad guys I gotta kill. Alright. So. Are we still... Yep, okay. We're still... You'll like the In-N-Out goes. Trust me. Woo! Can't go there. But I want to. What up, bruh? Deacon, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. You changed your fucking clothing again? Bruh. Bruh, I'm sick of this dude already. Oh.
That's not even worth picking up, boss.
Shut the fuck up, Deacon. You really don't know what's worth picking up. Need oil and shit for fucking improving our guns and stuff.
Got it.
And apparently I didn't pick this up or open this when I first came by through here. That's odd.
Etc., etc. You're going down. Grr. That's menacing, right?
Not really, bro. It was kind of dumb. What the fuck? Okay. I hope something does come over here and try to fuck with me again. I mean, there was a Deathclaw over here when I first came over here. You guys remember that? I'm not going over all the way over there to see if they render in whatever they're fighting. I really don't care. Yeah, keep up, Deacon. This is technically Deathclaw territory, so... The fuck are you looking at? Bruh. Don't be acting like that. I will fucking let it kill you. Oh. Oh. It's stuck. I'm not dealing with it. Hey, isn't there a bunch of people? Oh, there's a bunch of fucking people over here. What the fuck are you guys looking at? That dude's wearing power armor.
That will make you jittery. Guess she was right. Who's that? Shit's got ambush all over it. Hey. Grip on yourself. There?
we got fun time incoming.
Show your face! Come on! Dare you!
Sneaking off was supposed to be my thing. Seems we have a tail. I was hoping they'd all be dead by now. Incoming. Now, so this is happening.
Ow!
Trick to this is don't die. Here I was wanting to spend the day with some fruit, and then you had to ruin it. You almost got away. You know, running away is always an option. I won't screw you. Promise. Fighting is so 2077.
Completely missed that one. Fighting is so 2077. Holy shit.
Don't mean to make you... There you are.
Have I discovered this place? Is it highlighted now on the map? Yes. Yes, it is. Cool. Sorry, everybody. I have to make a pit stop at the house, obviously, because I'm carrying stupid fucking power armor. Alright. Let's actually make a quick... I want to... Oh. I went in there. I didn't mean to go in there. I meant to do that. Come over here.
You've got a real knack for construction.
Anything I can do? You just say the word. There it is. I'm missing 5 aluminum to have the powerful 6 aluminum. Damn.
Alright, so we will swap that in with the large magazine. Do. Okay. Did that. I'm back over here. All right. Whoa, Deacon. Fucking cunt. Hello? I don't know. I don't know, Deacon. Deacon, we're going. We're leaving, Deacon. Come on.
I'm ready for him.
Interesting.
Almost got away with that.
Shh. Okie dokie. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Oh. Alright, where's this entrance at? It's down more? Oh, in here. Okay. Okay, you can't shoot those out. Alright, whatever. Oh, what's up here? Mollies. Nice, nice. Alright, Dunwich Burrows.
That's not even worth picking up, boss.
Shut the fuck up. He's lucky I don't pop him in the face with a fucking...
Hey, I think someone's out there. I heard something. Open fire! Really?
Do a lot of that. Winning, that is.
Good thing I didn't step down on that bitch. Jesus Christ. Yeah, shut all that lights off. Shut all them lights off. Oh, I can't shut that one off. What's up there? Ooh, excuse me. I apologize.
If I were a sniper, I'd be there, or even there. Isn't this fun?
Not really. Could you just not possibly? Whoa. Sorry, not sorry.
Yes.
Don't look, but I think we're being watched.
Show your face. Come on. I dare you. Only a fucking coward hides. Ha! Found you something.
Let's see if they left anything useful for us.
fucking hate those lights on their heads. I'm pretty... Oh my... Pretty sure that's the whole point of those helmets. I mean, it's really not that dark down here otherwise. Almost. Nope, wrong way.
Nice.
God damn it. I was kind of hoping there was going to be a circuit breaker up here. It's not a second circuit breaker someplace. Apparently not. Fuck it.
Find him and kill him!
Don't look, but I think
I'm good to go.
Shh.
We're back in business. Company incoming.
Fuck. Sorry, I was just checking.
I don't know if even a scaver would take that.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I have to redo all of this shit. All of it.
no one's been in here for ages.
Oh, it requires a key, huh? Didn't know that. Now I do. God fucking bless America. Fuck yeah.
Let's see if they left anything useful for us. If I were a sniper, I'd be there, or there, or even there. Isn't this fun?
No. Thought that said that before. It's not fun. I'm just gonna tell you right now. I don't like you, Deacon.
What the hell was that?
Got it.
Nothing there now. Think you can hide? I heard something.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Seems we have a tail. The trick to being hidden is not letting this happen. I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of things. Honest.
Oh.
I'm telling you, it's all about the sunglasses. Best 10 cap investment I'll ever make.
You sure you saw something? Someone there?
You old timers really liked digging tunnels.
Dude, why are you naked?
Paranoid. Nothing here. Okay, cut the shit.
Payback
Who
time,
is that?
boogeyman. Give up now. I'll make it quick.
There you are. What happened? Ah! Good business.
Come on, tough guy. Come on.
We live to fight another day, and night, and day, etc., etc. We could always use some more ammo.
Hey.
You called?
Go check that out.
Not happening. Sorry.
Okay. So you just won't... Well, that would have been nice to know. What the fuck are you good for then? Can you pick locks? I mean, I can pick expert locks, so...
Nice.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Winning, that is.
Dude, shut the hell up.
Fighting again.
Holy. Excuse me, sir.
Bitch! That got the blood pumping.
That's cool.
Win. Again.
What the fuck am I doing here?
Don't look, but I think they're being watched. Playing with you is dull. I'll say that. Friends, you dead bastard. We'll be here all week.
Okie dokie.
Fun timing. Hopefully they'll stay gone. I don't know if even a scaver would take that. You know, long, lazy, dull days, right? Anyone up for some meditation? New business. Inevitable doom here. Let's see if they left anything useful for us.
Oh my lord. You mean for me?
Son of a bitch! Legs hit. Yo, psst. What's the word?
Can I not get you up? Of course I'm carrying too much. Sweet. Alright. So go back, talk to this settlement. I'm pretty sure it's going to send me back to Preston. I'm going to talk to Preston, see what he has to say about the situation. I'm going to go break, though. Well, I didn't realize I was going to come out here to Raiders, but okay. At least they're not close enough to affect my fast travel. Alright. Oh, over here.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
One thing you should know, stranger. Don't mess with that old insane asylum. Even the raiders know better.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. Oh, by the way, we've talked about it, and we've decided to support the Minutemen. I think
Okay.
it's worth giving it another chance. The only way things will get better is if we stand together.
Truth. Truth.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't delete that. That sucks. I need more. Yep. Yep. What? There's fertilizer all over the goddamn place. Ooh. Oh, they're burning stuff in it. Yeah. No odd work for you. None. None. All right. It didn't initiate anything, so I need to go talk to Preston again, I guess. Let's talk to Preston and go to break.
What's going on?
I want to trade a few things.
What's going on?
Okay, Deacon. Okay. Fucking weirdo. Ah, there he is. Hey, bud.
Another day in the Commonwealth. Need something?
Hey there.
Is there something you need?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me. Just let me know if there's anything else you need.
No, nothing.
All right.
Yeah. The smile he gave me. Gross. Don't do that.
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
Carla.
Back again?
Yeah.
Time to do business?
Yep.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what I got.
What you got in the way of, need that. Alright, well, that kind of sucks.
Need something?
I guess we're just gonna have to straight up side with the railroad. I was kind of hoping it would work out a little bit better. I was about to say, Deacon, I don't know what to say. Dude, put some clothes on before fucking before Piper sees you. First impressions, bro. First impressions. Don't be a fucking degenerate. Basically, is what I'm saying. Even though that fucker, I'm pretty sure he's a goddamn degenerate. That's okay. Okay, so put that there. I might have to put one there just in case. But we're gonna see. Alright. Yep. That's what I thought. Could we get away with putting that there, though? Haha. Alright, so the next plan is to feed one right there. No. Mob copper now. Whatever. She's got one. He's got whoever was living there has one light. Deacon, what up? Why do you look disappointed in me? Is it because I started working on the base?
We've
Too
been
bad.
traveling for a spell. I was hoping to have some words with you.
Oh, now's a good time.
I'm used to flying solo, but I got to admit, working with you makes me think I've been missing out. Having someone watching your back is refreshing, especially since you never know when the Institute is watching.
You've never had a partner?
Not for a long time. Besides, partnering up in the railroad can leave you vulnerable. One more person who can finger you to the Institute. Some people at HQ are jealous. You took the big nap and everyone you knew is long gone. Now, hear me out on the silver lining. If a human in the railroad slips up, then they expose friends and loved ones to danger. You're safe from that.
Well, I guess I'm a little lucky then.
What's done is done, and the upshot is you're in a position where you can act openly. If you go to ground, there's little the coursers can do about it. It doesn't matter much to me. I'm a synth. At least that's what they tell me. So I really don't have anything to lose. For Glory and me and the others, it's easier to dedicate ourselves to the cause.
You're a synth? Why didn't you tell me before?
I don't like talking about it. I was one of the first synths they did the whole cranium reboot on, so it was a bit of a botched job. Most synths have fun fake memories. A happy home, a family. Me, I got nothing. And that, well, it does something to you. Since we're traveling together, I want you to take this. It's my recall code. If you ever need to know something about the Institute, read it to me.
Holy shit, Nick.
What's the recall code do?
That's the safety net the brain docs put in. An ejector seat to bring back your old synth self. I don't know for certain, but I imagine it's a big old wad of trauma and cupcakes. Except with no cupcakes. Don't use the code unless you absolutely have to. It'll wipe my memories. I'm not sure how much of me will even be left. You know, I'd just feel better if you didn't read it until you need it.
I appreciate the trust, man. You know, Nick heard that whole conversation, though, right? I mean, I don't think Nick's going to rat on us, but, you know. But, as I said, I'm going to go to a 15-minute break. I will be back. I'll see you then. Alright, everybody, I'm back. No, I wasn't a mastermind. No, my cousin showed me how to do it. And then it was Trilogy. It was Mortal Kombat Trilogy for the PlayStation 1. But I had played The Fifth Element for the PlayStation 1. And that was more realistic. It had more violence in it than Mortal Kombat did. Mortal Kombat was just a fighting game that people had their spines and shit ripped out of. I was literally blowing up an alien race with fucking grenades and shit. Missiles. Oh yeah, that's better for him to play. Yeah.
Sure.
I definitely won't let my kids play GTA though. Not that I'm not a fan of GTA. It's just there's a mature rating on certain games for a fucking reason.
I totally don't own GTA.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do. Do I touch it though? No.
No, we don't have internet to do.
Not just that. I got tired of boys being jerks.
Well, I mean, there's always an offline mode for it. There's a campaign for the actual game. Yeah, well, boo-doo fucking who. Boo-doo fucking who. Boo to the fucking who. Play the campaign if you don't like people fucking trolling you on fucking... Play an RP server where things are a little bit more ruled.
They don't, unless you are like a friend of somebody that has a server, it doesn't really tell you what server it's throwing you into.
Oh, it's one of those, huh? Well. Oh, well.
It's not like Ark where you could pick a server.
I don't know what to tell you about that.
Yeah. I like the game, don't get me wrong, but the only time I wouldn't get trolled is when I was playing with Gibby.
Keep us busy.
Wow.
Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
And then it was just me and him trolling each other, which was fun because...
Yeah.
It was an agreed upon thing.
Right. I don't like how it changed the color of my customizable suit.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Are you done working on that, Nick? Can I get in there and
he actually works on it?
I guess so. Fucking hell, dude. Excuse me. Thank you.
Damn.
I love you.
I love you.
Some We'll park this one right here. I need to find all of the, like, just the rigs. You know what I'm saying? I got a bunch of, like, actual power armor that I need to be assembling and stuff.
Sun goes down, crazies come out.
Piper, nobody gives a shit. At least you're not getting fucking... Let's not go there. Fuck off, dude. Oh shit, I got a headlamp on there? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Okay. That is assembled. We will park that back in the window. Actually, we'll move it outside like I was planning to do in the first place. What I'd like to do is... yeah, we'll send them... No. No. I got a better idea, guys. Nick, what did I tell you about sitting in my fucking chair, my dude?
Sun goes down, crazies come out. Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not by my side. Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Mm-hmm.
Fixing up your armor is always a wise investment.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
It's kind of cool looking. It's kind of got that Mad Max vibe to it. I can kind of dig it.
The Commonwealth can be the enemy just as much as we are. We've lost plenty of synths to aid us.
I think we'll end off in this T-45B. I want to see what we can do here.
Crazies come out. Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
That's a Warhammer 40k. Totally. Increased strength when all pieces are painted pink. Really? Oh, man. My question is, though, should we build an amalgamation? Or no. We're just going with the classic T-45B to end out everything. We will join the railroad fully and complete this storyline as we see fit. You ready, Deacon? Because war never changes. You know what I'm saying? War never changes. Spotlight's on you, bud. Say something to stream.
Hey. What you need? You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code. Wait, you read it, didn't you?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Good, please don't. It'll make it easier to sleep at night.
Oh, dog's bolting. Let's go do this, Deacon. Can we move this? We can. Give me this. Awesome. Works out pretty well. Are you really just gonna stand there, Deacon? Ooh, I wonder if we could fit it right here next to it. Nope. Sure can't. Wow, everybody's here. What is happening? Oh my fucking god, Nick. Okay.
When running synths out of the wealth, wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute, who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
How do I make contact?
Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Oh, man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? No time for that, though. Let's set you up to contact Patriot. I got here one genuine Tinker Time special. Just load her up onto a holotape, plug her into any Institute terminal, and execute.
Just know, if you get me caught, dude, I'm gonna burn this fucking place to the ground.
Excuse me, I'm busy.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your order is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
Stockton and the synths are depending on us. We can't let them down.
Well said. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Is all this really worth it?
We can't afford to sacrifice Stockton and the synths. There's just too few of us left. And we can't relocate them without compromising your cover. It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
We're actually going to do this. I don't know how yet, but we're going to rescue my people.
Hey.
Hmm?
Over here.
On it.
Wait there.
Absolutely. And my eagerness is totally unrelated to wanting a smoke break.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Scanning. Subject identified.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia is a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Uh-oh. And my controller died. Oh no. Oh no, Mr. Bill, oh no.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done.
No, it really doesn't. It makes me really disappointed in my child.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Vinay has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's... well, it's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to... Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it
Reporting
sounds
status.
like. I was
All
cleaning
functions
the terminal.
normal.
It switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, Unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
What do you think?
At the very least, I'm hoping it means you won't turn me in. But you really are a friend, aren't you?
The railroad sent me to look for someone they call Patriot. That's you.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad? And they gave me a code name, too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense.
None taken.
I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know? Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z-1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger.
Liam.
Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z-1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I find that hard to believe.
That's what the railroad does, Z-1. He's from the surface.
If you insist we speak in front of him, do so quickly.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z-1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage, With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
All right. Where's Bunker Hill at? Okay, that's so that's Bunker Hill. Let's go do this mission real quick, since we don't have Deacon with us.
Diamond City thinks it's got a lock on trade in the Commonwealth, but watch out for Bunker Hill. Somebody had security issues.
Deacon, what the fuck are you doing here? Wait, where's the synth at?
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
fuck.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Alright, guys. I think this is all the time we're going to have. It's been a hell of a ride doing this. We're going to leave it at a cliffhanger. I apologize if that's not what you want to hear, but maybe one day we'll pick it back up on stream. But, excuse me, as of right now, this is it. The conclusion of our Fallout playthrough.
Welcome, outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Thank you, everybody, for coming in.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
Thank you, everybody, for coming in tonight. Thank you, everybody, for joining me on this long, arduous journey of the Fallout Wasteland.
Mankind.
Role-playing as the Wiz.
It's catchy, isn't it?
Rubbing the raw with the grimy-ass Nick Valentine. Pumping out the fucking bullets. Should we check our kill count before we leave? Our official kill count. We have officially killed 378 people. Man. We have picked 100 locks. Hacked 8 computers. Pockets picked 1. Items stolen 7. Murders. I have killed 2 people in cold blood, apparently. Weapons crafted. 36, excuse me. Armor mods crafted. 21. Plants harvested. 52. Chems consumed or crafted. 14. No food cooked. I don't cook food. Workshops unlocked 11. Items scrapped 1,600. Objects built 1,067. We've slept a total of 54 days. Or 54 hours in 79 days. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been one fucking ride. Remember, I love you. And I'll see you all in the next one. Oh, hang on. I gotta reload.
Going on from
Broken.